They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
And here's the fast break. Here's Okiki. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's James. Pass to Akobo. Now Diallo launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The shot off that time. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. And he drives in. And slam dunk by James.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
There's a screen from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hazonia has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Diallo, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Lyles. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Hazonia. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. It's James on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, good from James. And that's good as he hits both shots. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Drains the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James with the ball to the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Okiki. Right wing. Here's Lyles. Buries it from 3. Lyles has got 6 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. James outside. And here's Tice. Here's Mirotic. He picked up 10 in his last game. Stripped it away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Okiki got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Campazzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here is James. Here's the break. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's James. Pass to Akobo. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles. It's picked off. Here's Akobo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Diallo. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. Diallo gets the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
This one for three. No good there. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. James, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Azonia, to the inside. To the paint. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
James with the ball. Lyles on him. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Azonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Tice. It's blocked. Pass to Campazzo. And that's off the glass and in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's James. 6 points for him. Diallo outside. Fires for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the drive. And the basket is good. Azonia's got 4 points in the quarter. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
James can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Diallo outside. The floater. Tice. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Down low. Here's Tavares. Still no points. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Akobo. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Akobo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Campazzo. It's tipped. Here's Mirotic. There's Tice with a 3. The putback. Diallo outside. The three. Drops in the three. Diallo's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And stolen by Diallo. Here's Mirotic. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the right side. Takes the three. On target from range. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Diallo. No good. A bit long that time. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. More patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several. And now let's take a glimpse at... Thanks as always.
That it's threatening to be. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Diallo outside. The layup misses. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Lyles. Out to the right wing. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Azonia. Here's the pick. And the 3 off target. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. James outside. They swipe it. Inside. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
James can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 20.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh, yeah, you're done.
James, left side. Pass to Tice. The shot to stop the run. The shot by James, no good.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's a Kobo. And a miss there on the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hazonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 8 points. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Hazonia. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Diallo outside. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And there's James from the arc. Offensive board. Diallo on the wing. 10 points for him. Back to Tice. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the visitors call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And in today's NBA, you need your point to be able to get his own. Here are the top scorers among point guards in the league. Gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Here's Lyles. He has 6. Here's Tavares. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tice. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James, and it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. There's Tice with a 3, rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Okiki, the pass to Lyles. Can't connect from 14.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Diallo with the ball. Lyles on him. Diallo, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Okiki. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 8th rebound here tonight. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now, and they pick up 2.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
He takes it in. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Hezonja's got 30 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to James. Deflected. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Akobo. It's tipped. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Hezonja's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
There's Tice with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Tice grabs the miss.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Tavares. That shot off.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
James passes to Diallo. With the teardrop. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Hezonja. Lyles a screen. Pass to Tavares. Floats one. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes. Now here is James. .56 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. Now Tice. Diallo with the ball. Counted. Good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Pass to Tice. Here's Mirotic. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Okiki. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Driving in, Hezonja. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Is next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 off target. And now, here's Hezonja. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Ward. And here's the fast break. And he comes up with the deuce.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja off target from three-point range. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. Now Hezonja. No good from outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Depp. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ntilikina. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Goes back up. And the layup is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Milutinov. Okeke grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Pass to Ntilikina. Out left to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vazenkov's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Ntilikina. A 3-ball. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Shot from 16. Rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Pass to Okeke. To the paint. Tavares gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Count that bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Hezonja with the ball. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 7. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
This one for three. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to... And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. And you take a look at this home team, they lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
No good on that one. And the ball at 42%. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Deck in at the 3, the small forward.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Hazonia. Over Ward. And Hazonia gets it to go. He's got 9.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Gets that one to... Drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Sweet move. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. To the middle. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside, poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Ntilikina. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Okiki. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Hazonia from down in the low post. It goes. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Vazenkov. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Hazonia on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 15.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
And that'll do it.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Campazzo. Lock at 6. And now, here's Hazonia. And the wing jumper offline. Here's Ward. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vazenkov. Shoots from 14. A rebound by Hazonia.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Vezenkov's got 18 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Ntilikina. 5 on the clock. The alley-oop. It's tipped. Here's Deck. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Campazzo. For the 3. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 24 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Ntilikina. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Ntilikina's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:09 left to play here in the third. There's a screen into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Ntilikina. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Nice move. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hazonia. Top of the key jumper, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap.
About when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the three. Now, here is James. He's covered closely.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Diallo. The shot, no good. James with the ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Puts up a three. And Ward pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he jams it home with authority.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
James, left side. Drops it in from 14 feet away. James has got his second basket.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here's Vezinkov. Off the mark there with a three. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 6. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Vezinkov. Fast break. Here we go. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Here's Mirotic. Tice, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Shot's good by James. Give him 8.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Pass to Dorsey. Out to the wing. Shot is up. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Vezinkov, that one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 2. Diallo outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, there's a killer 2. And slam.
Oh, that was nasty. a two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Ntilikina. He's scoreless. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James goes in, banked it in off the glass. James has got 14 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Tice defending. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And James gets it to go.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Launches a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Now, here is James. 18 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ntilikina misses.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And James launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tice sets a screen, and there's James from the arc. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. The Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crack.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
Pass to Akobo. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. James, outside. And he converts the layup. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
James, outside. Tice, outside. Now here's Diallo. James, outside. Back to Diallo. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Diallo. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. The shake. And it's James with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. James has got 27.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. Glad you could join.
Shooting is around 55% so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4 spot. To the left side wing, fires from deep. Some solid defense from Diallo.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Pass to Vazinkov. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here's Vazinkov. And the shot falls short that time.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Akobo. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got his first bucket in this one. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Here's Dorsey. Count it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 31.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The 3, Diallo. The rebound by Vazinkov. Vazinkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ntilikina. To the inside. Here's Dorsey. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Here's Ward. Gets the 3 to fall.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Tice outside. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's James. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Count the basket. 13 points in the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And here's James. Give him 31 now. That one falls. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vazinkov. Check by James. From 9 feet out. Misses off the right iron. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Akobo. Out to James. Five on the clock. Over to the wing. Here's a Kobo. Off target with the three. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. Money from 17 feet out. Dorsey's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Ward. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Here's Vezinkov. Takes a turnaround Jay. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 39.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Akobo from deep. No luck on that one.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
He shoots. Shot's good by James. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Tice sets a screen. James outside. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Vezinkov, covered by Diallo. 9 feet out. It's good.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
James. Quick 2. All net.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The free ball is down.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, no good on the layup. From 20 feet out. That's what he wanted.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Dorsey into the lane, and there it is!
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
James outside. Money from three!
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he misses the layup! Now, here is James. Not a lot of room, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yes, sir! Count it! He shoots! He drills the wide-open jumper! Here's Dorsey. He got it! And so they get the victory.
And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's Campazzo. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. There's Hezonja. His 3-pointers off the mark. James outside. Pass to Tice. Plays it up and banks it in.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. Lyles passes to Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now here's James. Defense is right there. Rebound by Tavares.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Shot's good by Lyles.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here's James outside. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. All sorts of time. No good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Mirotic has it in the corner. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
He takes it in. Here's Okiki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now here's James. He's covered closely. Pass to Tice. From deep. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And now here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. 1:53 left to play in the first. And here is James. Pass to Mirotic. 6 to shoot. And Mirotic throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To end the run. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
James way outside. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Now here's Diallo. Hazonia defending. A second chance effort. Shot good by Diallo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5, and there it is for him. Hazonia's got 7 points. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And good that time. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here he goes.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for James. Hazonia on the wing. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Diallo out there with Baritic. Then it's James, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Here's Hazonia. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here's James outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, defended by Tice. Here's the screen. Hazonia's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Fades away. A rebound by Hazonia.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Fast break, here they come. Tavares can't hit.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
James kicks to Tice. Yes, it's James. James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Azania. Connects from three-point range. Azania's got 12.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
James wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. For 3. Okiki, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Pass to Tice. The tray. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Going inside. Grumpazzo's shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. James looking it over. Here's Tice. Back to James. With some arc. It's hauled in by Lyle. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Lasagna's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
James up top. Hezonja defending. Pass to Tice. James has a 2-pointer. That one's not going to go.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. There's the steal. Here's a Kobo. Hasn't made one yet. No good with the layup. There's Okiki. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 7. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
And moving on to some... That is more than enough of a...
Contribution.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in its center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Screen by Tice. James, the pass to Tice. Back to James, just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Diallo. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Fires from 18. And the shot falls short this time. A tight game here in Atlanta. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Rakita, and he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now here's James. 12 points for him. Tice in the high post. Okiki grabs the miss.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Screen by Tice. Pass to Okobo. Back to Tice. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And timeout. Called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
And this is the kind of shooting these teams would love to have all season long. I mean, they've both been on a tear here of late.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. And he's good on the three ball. Lasagna's got 9 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
On deep, James nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hazonia. The three. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's a Kobo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the pick. Pass to Campazzo. And there's the drive. Basket good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now James. He's got 17. Ball's knocked loose to the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They set the pick. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We're going to step aside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, James. Drops in the tray. James has got 20.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And they double up James. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's the break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pass to Tavares. It's stolen by Tice. Now here's James. T right on him. Fires from deep. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got his fifth rebound in this one. There's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
And he drives in. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Tice sets a screen for James. Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's a good screen. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. No good on the layup. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No good.
Nice work to rise up and secure that. Is solid rebounding effort from him.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Tice. 16 feet away. Another shot, and the shot will go down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the lead.
Layup, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Layup, no good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. James with it. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Tavares, defended by Tice.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
James! The 3 doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And the 3 misses. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done. Count it! Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
Here's Campazzo. It's good!
Celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Zinkov fires in the triple. Zinkov's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hazonia gets the bucket. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Ntilikina. Tipped. And they're on the break. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The 3 is up. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Zinkov. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Ward. Here's Zinkov. They get it back. That one is off. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Hits the trifecta.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to Zinkov. Over to the left wing. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 12 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Ntilikina. They still need this. The shot by Zinkov, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From the wing, the shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Campazzo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Zinkov. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Knocks down the long J.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Zinkov from about 19, and that's good. Off the glass that time. 7 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And after putting it down, he from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Lyles. And that one is hammered home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From deep three-point land, he drops it from range. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Vazenkov. Out left to the wing. Here's Ntilikina, down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Here's Hezonja. No good with the triple. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Ntilikina. And it's all from three-point range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hezonja. He's got 19. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here he goes. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Vazenkov. The steal. Pass to Hezonja. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Vazenkov. They need this. Second chance effort. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Slam right there. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 58 seconds left in the second. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Ntilikina. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Hezonja from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 26 points.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 26. Lays it up and banks it in. And he's got 28 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this loss.
From outside the arc, he buries it from three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fella.
And let's focus now. Thanks as always.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 14, and that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 6. Pass to Ward. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Baseline try. Zinkov, great positioning on the putback.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 34.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the layup falls. He has 6.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
With the step back. For 3. Counted from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Vezinkov's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's a Kiki. No points so far. Takes a step back. And Campazzo missing. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And there's the screen. The drive by Campazzo. And down it goes. 2 points. Campazzo's got 6 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Vezinkov. The turnaround. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
Both of these teams have been so physical. 2 of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. The 3 ball. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Vezinkov. And he was fouled while in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hazonia. He has 45 points. Got it.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Inside, deflects the pass. With 4 on the clock, boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Trey Lyles is out there with Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game to the left wing. Here's Lyles to the middle. It's stolen. Pass to Vezenkov. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take...
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Softly drops in the floater. Hazonia's got 55.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ward. It's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The visitors with the ball. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Tavares. Tipped. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. That one no good. Here's Ntilikina. With the drive. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Here's Campazzo. Going inside. He got it!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. And that one misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
He fires. The putback. And the three misses.
With lineups early on, DB, what are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Nilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the three. Now James. Here's the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. About 1 minute into the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Nilikina. James defending. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. The three comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Nilikina. James covering. And no good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tice passes to James. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Nilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's James. Last game he had 10 points. Shot good by Diallo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Count that one. Vezenkov's got 6 points. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. James, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's a Kobo. Still yet to score. Count it. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Nilikina. James defending. Here's Vezenkov. Misses the 3. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches it. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's James. Count the basket. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Will it go? It's rebounded by Tice. From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Vazenko. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's James. He's got 6, and it's in there. James has got 8 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Good work there as it goes. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Okobo. Now here's Diallo. A three-pointer, no good. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenko. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Got that one up quick. Okobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Ntilikina. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
That one's good. Vazenko.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Okobo. That's good.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Pass to Vazenko. Here's Ward. Covered by Mirotic. And Mirotic sends it back. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 11. Count that one. And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Outside, James. A floater. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Vazenko. And stolen by James. Jumps up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
1:27 left here in the second. Here's Vazenkov. It's rebounded by Tice.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tice. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Mirotic. That one's good, Vazenkov.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The drive by James, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James outside. Up top Tice. James looking it over. Here's Diallo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
Now let's take a moment. And that's all for us.
After our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. The drive by James, and that one, good. James has got 15 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Vezenkov, and the layup falls. 17 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Akobo. 10 points for him. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the 1 spot. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James driving to the basket. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Screen by Tice. James kicks to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The shot's good. Vazenkov's got 23.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 18. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for James. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ward. Inside, here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now here's James. He started close.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
40 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vazenkov. Ball stolen. Outside, James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's James. And he lays it straight in. James has got 29.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Shot good by Diallo.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
James outside. Fades and shoots. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. High arcing shot. Mirajic grabs the miss. Mirajic has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, it's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Vezenkov. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's James. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's James. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And down goes the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Shot good by Diallo.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside, James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, all alone, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Diallo. Now here's James, guarded closely. To the right side. Diallo, no good. Pass to Ward, all alone. The putback, Mirajic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. No good.
outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. From the arc, pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo to the paint. Here's Tavares, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's James. Tice sets a screen. James passes to Tice. Just 5 to shoot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
James outside. The 3 drills it from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tice. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Tice grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Diallo outside. 6 to shoot. On the take. Now here is James from the high post. And that one's good. James has got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Campazzo. Launches a 3. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And that one's good. Mirotic.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Right wing. Uncovered. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. James. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
A minute 9 left now in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. And that one drops.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
James has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Can they get it? Tice grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Diallo up top, fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Tice. Driving inside and finished off by Tice.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
All alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 11, and we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Here's a Kiki, checked by James. Kiki's shot is good. Kiki's got his first 2 points.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And James puts up a deep 3, and Hazonia pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Kiki, jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. James, left side. Diallo passes to Tice. The layup off target.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
With the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Diallo outside. Lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Diallo up top. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Tice. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And let's have a look at the big men leading the league in assists during the past month. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The 3, Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Shot from the wing. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
James outside. Good on the bucket. He's got 13.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Tavares. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Akobo. And here's the fast break. Here's the three. It's intercepted. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Tice outside from deep. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's good for 2. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's James. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team. Thanks for joining us.
And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Driving in. To the inside, Tavares. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. James, left side. The fadeaway. And the shot goes in. James has got 17 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Hazonia. Over Diallo. Hazonia gets the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's James on the wing. 17 points in the game. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Now James. Pass to Akobo. Fires for 3. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Okiki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's James. And that time also a missed shot.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 30 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Lyles. Counted from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the visitors call time here. And the 3-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the 3-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the 3-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. James, outside. Fades back. The shot that time, not on target. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Pass to Lyles. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Tice outside. Diallo outside. In transition. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break. Okiki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Pass to Mirotic. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Mirotic has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Back to James. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at power forward. Lets the three fly. Okiki can't hit.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Tice sets a screen. James outside. Diallo outside. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
James outside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Tice outside. Back to James. There's the drive, and it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. "14 feet away. No good."
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. James outside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bucket! Straight in!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I like that. I mean,
and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After review, the rule on the floor stands.
This call calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's a screen by Okiki. Into the lane. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
James fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Double team on James. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Knocks down the trifecta. Takes a 3.
They're going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the one spot. Driving inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Off target with his three. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hazonia on the wing. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
They're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Good on the bucket.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's Campazzo. They need this. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
It's deflected. Here's the break. Lyles with a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Ntilikina. Can't get it to fall. And now, here's Hazonia. He gets it in there. Hazonia's got his second bucket tonight.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
You know, as they enter the stretch run of this season, both of these teams have really clamped down defensively, and you see that reflected in their steal totals.
Here's Campazzo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Azania. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Off target at the rim.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo. Steps back and shoots. That one doesn't go. Pass to Ward. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Hazonia with the ball. He has 7. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 10. Here's Milutinov. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we return to the second quarter, and no Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Out to the right wing. Goes up the baseline. A rebound by Hazonia.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
To the middle. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 14. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. Isles no good. Here's Vazenkov. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lasagna's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Here's Lasagna. It's good. This game is all even. Lasagna's got 22 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Ntilikina looking it over. That's tipped. And they're moving it up. Here's Campazzo. Finished off the break. Campazzo's got his first bucket of the night.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
24 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Lasagna. Offline from the top of the key.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Down low. They get a hand on it. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
And now, moving on, a look at the players of the week deserving of the recognition. And that is
being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. A rebound by Lasagna. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Lets it fly. Lasagna's shot is off. Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Campazzo. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. Pass to Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's the three-point bomb. Azania's got 25 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Tavares. Swiped away. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Okiki. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Misses in close. Here's Azania. Good on the three-point shot. 28 points for him.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hazonia on the wing. And he has 28 points for the game. Inside. There's Okiki. Shot clock at 5. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Offensive rebound. Vezenkov. Here's Ward. He's got 12. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Ward's got 14 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Azania. No good that time. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. They set the screen. And the 3-ball is good. Azania's got 12 points in just the second half.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov. 10 points for him. Got a piece of it. They swipe it. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Azania. And a miss there on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
We've got Azania. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Back to Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. That one's good for Zenkov. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Hazonia. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Hazonia on the wing. Picked him clean. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Layup no good. Now Hazonia. Here's Okiki. Hazonia on the wing. Crane from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Buries the deep ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Ntilikina. Shoot from 8. No good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
3. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and he jams it in.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Not gonna go. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Let's lose a three.
Imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The shot by James, no good. Here's Vezinkov. Tice grabs the miss. Now, here is James. They set the pick. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Vezinkov from outside the arc. Tice grabs the miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely, and he drives in. And it's James with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Tice defending. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
In transition, here they come. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're trending in the right direction. And while it's still early in the season, they've proven to be a dangerous team.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From 15 feet away, and the jumper falls for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
James, outside. Tice sets a screen. Tries it from 19. Shot's good by James. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Tice defending. 4 on the clock. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Out to James. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Now James. He has 6. Fires top of the key. Diallo, no good. Inside, here's Vezinkov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Diallo on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Ward. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. They set the pick. Diallo outside from behind the arc.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. For 3. No good on the shot. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. James deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. For 3, Diallo.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them.
There's the steal. James outside. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 8. James has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. 6 on the shot clock. Turnaround Jay. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Diallo outside. The teardrop. He got a piece of it.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
The home team calls timeout. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
James outside. With the fadeaway. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
James outside. Takes it inside. And yep, it's good. James has got 12 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov, 18 feet out. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
It's James on the wing. 12 points for him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Vezenkov. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. Here's James. 14 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Diallo. Tipped. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. James, right side. Tice sets a screen. Takes a three. The rebound by Vezenkov.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Ward's shot is good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Diallo outside. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
James finds Diallo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Tice defending. Tice with the defensive effort. For three, Diallo. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Moving on in our... And that's it for half.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. James outside. Clock at 6. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Sweet little floater. Vezenkov's got 13 now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. The putback. He can't get it to go.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 15.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Vezenkov. The three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's James. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Vezenkov. 18 points for him. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. They set a pick. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 21 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Ward. There's the triple. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
To the wing on the left. The three is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Diallo outside. The three ball. Not going to go that time. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's James. And he drains the quick shot. James has got 25 points in the game.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Give him 23. Here's James. No good off the back of the rim. Intercepted. And they're pushing it up. Here's Diallo. Can't nail the jumper. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 9. And we're coming right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On target from range. 26 points for him.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
James with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's a Kobo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Vezinkov. Goes back up. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Vezinkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's a Kobo. There's a screen. Diallo outside. This one for 3.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half, hasn't found the range since.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Here's Tice. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezinkov's got 32 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
James outside. Throws it up. The defensive pressure was right there. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Tice defending. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Tice sets a screen. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. The triple drop.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Ntilikina. Here he goes, and he slams it down.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. James 18-footer is good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
A minute 20 left in the game. And there's a pick. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Releases. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That's all. From deep.
Back up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's James. Fades back. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Diallo. The fadeaway. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Azania. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to James. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Five to shoot. Pass to Diallo. Off target from outside. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. There's the screen. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Now James. Fader on the way. Chalk up 2 there. James has got his second bucket of the night.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Diallo's there. And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Diallo. Jacks up a 3. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Okiki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James kicks to Tice. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Shot on the wing. Lasagna's shot is off.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
James, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazania's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's James. 6 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hazonia. Finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. James looking it over from past the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Azania, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 9 points in the game so far.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, James. Rebound by Jabaris. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. With 1 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by a point. And the second quarter will... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Mirotic's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Azania. Pass to Wiles. Three-pointer. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 12 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
James against Wiles. Diallo, up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him, 1 for 4 shooting.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Azania. No good on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. James outside. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Akobo, the pass to James. Clock at 4. Shoots over Lyles. And James gets it to go. He's got 13. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Tries from 16, will not go. This is off the front eye. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. It's good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Azania. Hands the shot from the wing. Azania's got 8 here in the quarter.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
And here is James. He's got 13. And here comes the break. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Outside, James. With the fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Azania. Gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's stolen by Lyles, and they're running. Here's Okiki. Finishes the break with a slam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And it's James missing. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Lasagna, a rare miss for him.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And it's Okobo missing. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Buries it from three-point range. Lasagna's got 23 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
James kicks to Tice. They can't stop the run with that one. Hazonia with the ball. Over Diallo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 15. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what can they do about that tonight?
And now, time to glance at the... And that's all.
Teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. On the 3 off target. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. To the right side. Fires it up. And it's Okobo missing. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Thursday and then on Saturday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Foul beyond the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lasagna's got 26 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's James. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
With the drive to the paint, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Launches a three. A shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Miles passes to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares, covered by Mirotic. It's stolen by Tice. Out to the wing, fires the three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 7 rebounds in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Knocks down the three ball. Mirotic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Takes it inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mirotic gets the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Hazonia. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:09 left to play in the third. Misses the baby hook. Here's Lyles. Tries again. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here he goes. Lasagna, and finish off by Hazonia.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Diallo sends a screen for James. From outside the arc. Diallo no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Outside, James. The fader. And the shot is good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throws good, Lyles. Both good from the line that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
serving it up on a platter. That is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point. That's to Diallo. Lets the three fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And Azania gets it to go.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now James. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul, getting a different angle.
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. Azania's got 13 points in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
James on the follow.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Azania, and finish up by Azania.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside, James. From outside, not that time, it won't go.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Charity stripe shot. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
He drills the 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And it's off. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Ah, it's good!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, good on the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's James to the left side wing. Diallo kicks to James. Fades. James with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Azania, and Mirotic sends it back. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Diallo. Takes advantage. That J is good. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here is Hazonia. All alone. The shot is off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James in the post. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Okiki, covered by Mirotic. Shoot from 8.
A matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. The shot by Hazonia, no good. And here they come. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Kept alive. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Misses the 3. Here's Ntilikina. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vizenkov's got his second basket on the night. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Vizenkov.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. No luck on that one.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Vizenkov. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Okeke. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
He takes it in. Misses from short range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
It's tipped. And they're running. Here's Vizenkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. He has 6. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 9 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Vizenkov. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Campazzo, 2 points. That one goes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
With the floater. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Looking to win the run. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense, Coaches notice that extra effort.
Puts up a three. The shot misses. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Hazonia. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And he gets the bucket. Ward's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 12.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
To the right side. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And with almost all of the season in the books, the power rankings can tell you a lot. You take a look at the home team. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 15.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Vizenkov from downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Vizenkov. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Oh, wow!
Look out!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think it's... That's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
3 on the clock. Here's Campazzo. Goes back up. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three. Here's Lyles. Out to the wing. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And he lobs it up. Here we go. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
1:10 left to play in the half. And there's the drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hazonia's got 13 points in this quarter.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Wing shot on the way. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Oh, misses the easy stuff. In transition, here they come. Ntilikina misses. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And guys, how much do you think winning this type of award means to a player?
It just depends on the player, Ernie.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
Thanks as
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Picked it! Here's Vezinkov. And a strong finish with two hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. There's a screen, and there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Ward, 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Zenkov's got 21 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Azonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Ntilikina to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. He has 7, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the left side wing. They set the pick. Here's Azonia. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Campazzo. He drops it from range. Campazzo's got 6 points. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. 3-pointer. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Akiki. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Pass to Vezinkov.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Clock at 6. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Azonia. 25 points in the game. And Ward pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ntilikina misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Campazzo off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 26.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hazonia. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Vezenkov. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Lyles. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Lyles. And he dunks it down.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 29 now.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
He launches, and he nails it.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Puts it up. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The 3 is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. The 3 is in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And he drives in. Here's Okeke. It's off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Ward. Shoots it. a miss in the face of great defense. Here's Hazonia. It's in!
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
34 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Puts up the tray. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Here he goes. Jams it home. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,